Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XI. When we last left off, we were working on the Vicarious Resurgence missions. We're currently on... We have no current mission because we have to go talk to the moblin that we talked to yesterday here to get the mission started, technically. So we were on our way to do that. Maybe they don't do it because people would pay the monthly fee for extra models, I guess, that would benefit them longer. That could be a reason. That makes a lot of sense. But by me technically having her on as a character, I do pay them an additional $1 a month just to have her, but I've always had her because there's never been enough inventory space. You can never have enough. Like back when they introduced Void Watch and all that stuff. Oh, he looks cool. Back when they invented Void Watch into the game, I would keep every last item that they gave you from Void Watch, and I would send it all to my mule, stack it high, and then sell it on the auction house. And I made millions doing that, like back in the day. It took work and effort, but it was a nice way for me to make money outside of just focusing on heavy metal plates from Void Watch. That nowadays is not really that great because it's so hard to move stuff on the auction house even more now because things just don't sell as frequent because less people playing. So that strategy is not as viable nowadays anymore as it was back then. I think that was like 2014, I'm thinking. But I've always had her for those reasons alone. Alright, this is the guy we gotta talk to. I'm a tarn, not ick. I exhaust from being so busy. Why a tar no kick? So busy, you ask? There be some strange visitors in Marvelopolis. Aren't Citrus usually more silent? And Meebles more docile? What's wrong with those two? Akamatzu, you came at last. At just the right time. Gloom Phantom's friends are here. You know, the Destiny Destroyers. They are eager to see Gloom Phantom. But I must ask you first. Are Bihu and Dazbag okay? Can we take them to her? Yeah, that's fine. I see. Let's do this. Akamatzu, you come to Shaft 27162. Alright, and the fastest way to get there is the warp there, so we're leaving. So, let's use our warp ring. We're gonna use the home point. Do I have another warp scroll? I do not. Let's check the inventory or the Let's check the auction house while I'm here. Yo, hey, this sold. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. 30,000. I can NPC that. It sells for 50K. It's real defensive. No, it's a puppet master. What's this? How much does cotton cloth sell for? 8 to 9K, 8 to 10K. Lustrous scales sell for 10K each. Smaller sells for 10K but hasn't sold in a while. I guess we're selling Stone 4. Probably isn't gonna sell, but just get it off there first. We'll do this in the meantime. 10K. That's good. All right. Let us. How many tags do I have? 1. All right. Just curious. All right. Let's go to Mavalopolis. Do 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 do. We just gotta head straight. Hey! You took so long. Gloom Phantom's in serious trouble. Yeah, she did something very bad. But surely it can be fixed. We have no choice. Gloom Phantom isn't saying anything. We must find out why she did such a thing. Yes, it'd be good to cheer things up. How it came to be such a mess. I think they may be able to talk the Gloom Phantom. Akamatzu, I want you to go with them and try to speak with her. Copycat? Huh? Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Ellipsis. This one's too big to be Gloom Phantom. Their scent is different too. Are you sure? Most definitely. Could this be Gloom Phantom's brother? Yeah, that's it. It must be her worthless brother. The worthless brother who vanished after she gave him an important task. Yeah, you see, my brother was supposed to take that weapon and set out to destroy the egg. Yes, I remember her words now. It pained Gloom Phantom greatly. I know all about you. You're that little filthy Kipdrix. Well, it looks like you've got it all figured out. Yeah, that's right. I'm Kipdrix. It seems you already aware of how much trouble I've caused. I've caused Boyox. Ever since I was little, I've turned my back on destiny. I was required to learn how to destroy the world Ether Egg, forced to endure endless training. Was told that I must become a hero, that it was the only path for me. However, you must believe me, until that fateful day, I've never even thought about running. Enough. We don't want to hear your sob stories. Let's not be hasty. I think we can at least hear him out. Just thinking about it now still makes me shudder. The day I set to begin my journey, the sword I carried, all the important weapons, began speaking to me. I knew right away in the depths of my soul that the voice belonged to chaos itself.
The voice of chaos? Was it some kind of magic?
The weapon handed down by my family is special. When Chaos was defeated in Valhalla, his black blood was absorbed by the blade, or so they say. That's why I can't fight that voice. The voice of chaos. I didn't have what it takes to be a hero. I was not worthy of the blade. Is that why you abandoned your family and fled to save your own hide? Yes. I wish to get as far away from that sword as possible.
But I never heard Gloom Phantom say anything about hearing a voice.
Yeah, you're right. That must mean he's lying to us. Maybe Baldox didn't have time to get accustomed to wielding the sword. Huh? Actually, she was pretty pathetic. If what you're saying is true, Kipdrix, wouldn't it be pointless to try and run? So, you must have been trying to kill everyone on behalf of Chaos and the legions of the dead. That's not true. I wasn't really truly working for Chaos. Bulldog set out on a journey in my place, and I've been so worried about it. However, that concern caused me to fall right into the enemy's trap. I heard that she was traversing the line between life and death. I desperately wanted to help her. Just then, a group of orcs Quadoff and Agudo arrived, claiming to be disciples of Chaos.
The disciples of Chaos? The beastmen often speak of these disciples. They are traitors that have gone to Chaos' side. Chaos' followers told them that if I broke up that meeting,
I could save Gloom Phantom. They spoke of a stone that can be that could revive the dead that they had excavated. I was shown a fragment of it. But what? Such an object could disrupt the very balance of the power of the world.
Excavated? Meebles know about the soil and land beneath us as well as anyone. Therefore, It must be magnesite. Magic site.
It's a stone that was recently used to try and resurrect the Beastman's Confederate leader, the Shadow Lord, who fell in battle 20 years ago. We goblins tried to help, but our efforts ended in failing.
But what?
The Shadow Lord was defeated by some adventurers, right?
No.
I was just thinking about the story that Tarno Kit and I heard. Well, did you get the magicite? I was told that I'd receive payment on delivery, so I pretended to be Gloom Phantom, but my plan regarding the meeting ended in failure. And then that's when I got caught. Please, you're my only hope. You must acquire the magic site and help Buodox.
Well, what do you think? Defeat Chaos's followers and steal the stone? Yes, we should consider this matter carefully. Please go to where Tarnokit is.
Okay. What's that all about?
Let's go and find out for ourselves.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, wait, where are we? Huh?
Oh, we're at Mineshaft. Oh. Hey Inky, hello. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, that's right, the aggro, I forgot.
Oh no, I'm poisoned. Oh. What will I ever do? Excuse me. Hey guys, see ya. Alright, let me squeeze through. Thank you. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I see now why you said the home point's better. That's a pretty straightforward run. Yes? Tarnoki think these stones be connected.
So you think so too? Akamatzu, Destiny Destroyers, please listen to our story. After the explosion, an urgent message came for Orcs, Quadoff, and Yagudo. I didn't know what the message was saying. However,
Tarnoki no, I tell you. Message say that traitors, Chaos Disciples, will be gathering. Something was stolen and the thief pursued. Everyone gathering at Castle Zavale. The Moblins also said the following. Apparently there is magic at Castle Zavale that can resurrect the Shadow Lord. Maybe this magic site be used to resurrect Chaos and Parizu.
Yes, it's definitely possible. I've heard that a gate to the underworld in Castle Zavale.
Can this magic site be used to open the gate by resurrecting the dead?
Maybe. According to the legend, Magicite has untold power.
This isn't good. We've got to do something.
Yes, indeed. If Gloom Phantom was here with us. I am Dazadag.
Mahagi, be you. Now your turn. Akamatzu. Together we are the Destiny Destroyers.
Oh my. Well then, let's meet at Castle Zavale.
We'll see you there.
Oh my god. I am counting on you as well, Akamatsu. Please go to Castle Zavale and find out what Chaos's disciples are up to. I made a promise that my journey is over. That is why I must stay here and protect the Moblins.
Well, we're a Destiny Destroyer now. I like how he's like, your turn now.
So there's a gate to the underworld here in Castles of Vale. That wouldn't be too surprising because we saw Odin appear. Why is that box all the way there in the background? We saw Odin appear here and Wings of the Goddess in the past, so. Mighty adventurer, but please wait. You should be careful. Chaos disciples are up ahead. We must steal the Magicite and put a stop to their plans. Yeah, this is just like how they resurrected the Shadow Lord. No, oh no, we must stop them. Open your eyes. If you resurrect chaos, it will lead to nothing but death and destruction. But who is this puny insect? Ah, these intruders are clad in black. It's the Destiny Destroyers. The Maelstrom Mage trap should put an end to them all. I'll say it again. Resurrecting chaos will be the death of us all. The chaos of Valhalla isn't the chaos of old. Besides, the Maelstrom Mage listened to us. Once we resurrect the Shadow Lord, we'll make humanity pay for its crimes. Quack! It's a new beginning for the Beastmen Confederate. Try something different. Oh, fuck. I'm slash black mage. Oh, no. Ah, fuck me, dude. I completely forgot to switch my sub job. God damn it. Do dodge. Victory. Mine. What would the orc be? Invincible? Yeah, that's what I figured. He's probably going to be 100th fist. Is this an aura? Has to be some kind of aura. Oh, he's a samurai. Oh, I didn't mean to do tornado kick. It hit 27,000. Well, he's gone. So calling Archangel EV was pretty much for no reason. Yeah, I think this is a slow aura. Damn, 31,000? Nice. I didn't need the extra tank. Wait, he's a white mage? What? He just used Benedict. You don't have to see. You don't often see white mage quad up. It's not that I remember. Clobber in time. Ooh, nice. Sub job didn't matter. Wait, don't! These stones are too powerful for humanoids. What the? Uh-oh. That's the underworld portal. The gate is still closed. Wait, or is it open? Oh no, that's the Maelstrom Mage. Is that the Maelstrom Mage?
Repeat. Retreat. But try to be strategic about it.
Thanks for the GG, Snowy. Thank you. Oof.
Do you think we're safe?
He has a sword now. Huh?
Chaos?
I am Duke Alois, Sword of Great Odin. It is my destiny to deliver victory in the battle against chaos. Destiny Destroyers, I respect the prowess you show in battle. You're so polite. Thank you.
Is this demon actually praising us?
Unfortunately, there is still a rather urgent matter to attend to. The gate to the underworld has long been sealed shut. It has been thrown open by the traitors.
Hey, I thought you were complimenting us, but now you go and take it away?
Though the gate has been opened, not everything went according to the traitors' plan. The power of the magic site was not enough to resurrect them in this world. It only serves to destabilize the area around the throne room. Destabilize the area? Yes. It is a place that exists between two worlds of Valhalla and Vanadil. Exist between them?
I know. It's like how Dazdag often has two sides of his personality.
Due to this instability, the traitors are currently unable to leave the area around the throne room. Still, it's not an exaggeration to say that the people of Vanadil are now a mere step away from total annihilation. Well, that is why I propose we finish off the traitors while they are trapped in the throne room. That is where you come in. You are Akamatzu, yes? Saruko Euroborn has told me much about you. The success or failure of your undertaking depends on you. Take a look at the weapon you have been entrusted with. It has yet to achieve its true form. Whoa, what the?
What was that?
That was the great Odin himself. He is calling to the soul of the Gulka Tellkeeper. The time has come to dedicate that strength to Lord Odin. Akamatsu, you must fulfill your duty. Once your preparations are complete, head east from here. I will meet you on the road to Bendai Glacier.
Oh, so he's gonna go for Gumba.
It looks like we're actually going to fight Chaos and that evil mage. Can we win once we restore the weapons to its original state?
Of course.
Amazing. Such confidence. You are a true warrior indeed.
Dazbag, we don't have time to be babbling about. We mustn't forget that time is of the essence.
You're right. Let's get going.
We're counting on you to prepare the weapon for us. Why am I invisible? You have inner bill. Oh. What the hell is that? I don't even know what the hell this is. I have to upgrade my prime weapon? Okay. So I have to move it past prime form? Oh, alright. I'm getting out of this. I want nothing to do with this. You must have acquired and upgrade a prime weapon from its base form to its first stage to start this mission. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's go to the prime weapon stuff. Where was that again? Oh, by the auction house. Okay, let's go here. Okay. You must possess temper forging. Which prime weapon would you like? No. Tempering. Can you bring me the prime weapon you're interested in knowing the materials for? Okay. I needed one chunk of ecodenrite and 10,000 gallantry. Okay. How do I get that item? I already have the gallantry. Upgrade a prime weapon from stage 1 to stage 2. But it's already stage 1. That's where the vocabulary is weird.
You must have acquired and upgraded a prime weapon from its base stage form to its first stage. Yet its first stage is stage 2. This is stage 1. That's where it's a little strange. Or the lingo is like a little strange. But okay. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I won't be able to get that item that we need by myself. Like, there's no way in hell I'll be able to do that. Let's go to Winders. Woods. Hey, Tara. I guess this is an item that they added in during the time I wasn't playing. Because I have other sortie items somewhere. I have sapphires. Fortunately, those are not the items that they're looking for. Thank you for the warp scroll. Why are my sandals not on? Thank you. Let's see. Let's go to Bring Me the Warp. 25. Escobar. What is this stuff? This is annoying. After you've created a weapon, perform the first upgrade, then come back again, excluding blank and blank. Okay. I don't think this is something that I'll be able to do on my own. No. I mean, I could try, but I'd have to do some research because I am completely out of depth when it comes to doing sortie. Can you even do it by yourself? Hold on. Let's see. All right, so yeah.
don't care about the rewards. Sortie has a time limit. One person can enter. The number of trust summon is based upon the slots entered. 20-hour wait limit. You'll receive upon while it's fully charged. I don't need to read that. Okay, so let's go to Alduin. I guess I'll try to do it by myself and see if I can do it. I need to change my... I need to be prepared, though. It's very hard. I have 2 attempts at this. Back. I wonder if going ruined would be better than going warrior. I don't know how it, I don't know. We'll just have to see. All right. Buy a high re-raise. Sure. Let's go to the auction house. Am I boned if I don't win it in one shot? Kinda. Yeah. I have 2 attempts. If I don't win in 2 attempts, then I have to wait 20 hours. So, since it's a 20, it's an event that you can only do once every 20 hours. But I already have a key item. I have 2 key items already waiting on it, so I kind of get around that a little bit. But what do I go for? Give us 105 HP. Magic evasion 55, magic defense bonus 6. I'm worried about the damage I would receive from him, not necessarily the damage that I can put out. Do I have the omelet sandwich? No, I don't know what I did with them. I have some on my other character. I could send them over to him. I could do that. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Do I have the item to get rid of my food buff? I do. Alright, let's take that. Nice. No longer have that food buff on. Alright, let's go to the Mog House. Found Pass. Gadget A. You need a Shard A to access. Nullifying Rain no longer dispels anything in possession of Metal A. Okay, so you need a Metal A to remove the poison. Okay, so I need to get a Metal A and a Shard A. I have no idea what that means. But apparently that's what I need. If obtained, the entire party receives one direct drop. Oh, fuck. It's a chance drop, too. It's not a guaranteed drop, too. So I can technically beat him and not get it. Ugh. This sucks. Alright, I gotta send an item. I gotta send an item from my one character to my other one. I think she has it. If not, I'll just have to buy one. Do you have item that I seek, or is it on the other character? Let's wait. Anytime now. He's waiting on me. Not here. Yes, she does. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go send, okay. Alright, log out. Do. Alright, let's take that. Thank you. Okay. What else? Guess we'll grab like a rearrange item. Hey, Lander. Hello. Rearrange. Thank you. You've been without AC for the whole summer? I've been vaguely reading what you've been writing. The only thing I'll say is I understand the old man has good intentions, but having good intentions is just that. After a while, they mean nothing if action doesn't happen. It's like the old saying. It's like the old saying says, "Good intentions doesn't make you a good person." You can have all the good intentions in the world, but they can still lead to just bad stuff. So, like, no disrespect to the old guy at all. I don't know him. But, like, you shouldn't have to be doing that. It's not like... It's different if you yourself were in charge of it, but you're not. Yeah, I agree with Tara. Like, he's putting his own desire of saving money over you. I understand, like, you can't want to rush out and make, like, a terrible purchase. I get that, but how long are you gonna wait? Like, do you have a specific amount of time that you wait until it's unacceptable? What if it lasts the entire summer? These are all questions that ultimately have no answer. I can tell you right now, though, from my own personal experience, back in 2015, myself, when the year I graduated college, Chicago suffered its worst heat wave that it ever received, ever. My AC didn't work either. My apartment unit, I fought tooth and nail against them to get it fixed because they were being cheap, and they didn't fix it. I ended up developing life-altering skin issues that I have to now go to the doctor today. And I've been in the process of suing them for about the past 3 years. So, I would not take it lightly. At all. If I were you. Just one other person's experience to yourself. It might just be heat. It might not just be heat. I thought it was just heat as an issue. I ended up developing a life-changing problem. I wouldn't let people's niceness take advantage of you so far, because they'll take it and they'll run it a mile.
Okay, I have absolutely no idea how to do this event. I've done it, but I've always just followed like what other people do. So I have to read. Okay. Okay, so I need to get... You need a shard A to access and a metal A. So I need shard A and metal A. Okay. Kill 3 foes using single target magic for the killing blow. I cannot do that myself. Use vanquish 3 or more adjunct foes using a single target magic for the killing blow. Wait, how's that? Oh, 3 more. I see. Wait, I need shard and metal. Okay. All right, okay. I need a map. Oh God. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I think I get it. Alright, let's try to figure this out on the fly. Key items, dedicated soul, monk soul, and steward, white mage soul, whatever that means. Alright, sorry. It's going. Alright, let's do a Pururu. Oh, I forgot about the music in here. We're gonna need a mage. Let's just do Shantoto. Do Yomiya because she doesn't strike. Yeah. Let's do the Star Sybil. Okay, can you guys like stop? Okay. Device A. I honestly don't even think we want to use one of these.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's actually go to A. Alright, we need to pull an enemy here. I don't fucking know where I am. I guess I gotta go this way. Okay. Provoke. Alright, we're gonna grab one of these guys. Okay. Come over here. Fight him here. What's his level? Why do I have no weapon on? What am I doing? Hey, nice. Okay, cool. They cast the spell. Nice. What the fuck are you doing? You got your weapon? Oh, they're buffing me like crazy, so yeah, okay, that's what's going on. Alright, lock style. Okay. This is A2. You have to check the box? No, it's not letting me check the box. It has to be in temporary. Okay. Is there a way to check if I have these key items or not? I don't see them. What's our current place? G9. need to get the... hold on, I'm just trying to check if I can go... Okay, we can go this way. I'm gonna need sneak and invisible shit. I didn't buy enough of these. I didn't buy any of these. Yeah. Fucking myself in that regard. Alright, well. Game. Yeah, those are IT. You don't want to mess with those. Can I open this door? Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. Beat him up. Take him to the hallway though. Ah, shit. That's not good. He's decent challenge. I gotta use formula strikes on him. Alright, so we gotta get him low. Yeah, we're doing way much better damage now. Okay. But we don't want to kill him. We want to get the mages to kill him. And we got to do this 3 times. Actually, we got to do this 5 times. Alright, unlock. Alright. And now we want them to kill it. Why are they not casting a spell? Thank you. And then we gotta do this. Gotta do this again. Here, I'll take it over here. Okay, now turn around. Come on. Probably be better off with 2 nukers instead of Star Civil. Oh yeah, Shantoto, she's out of... Yeah. Oh, come on. Time is ticking down so bad. Come on. Thank you. Alright, Star Sybil, you gotta go. You're doing nothing. Alright, and we gotta do it. One more time, right? Alright, we should get a box after this, but I don't 100% know. Oh, great. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. Hey, we got the box. Hey, hold on. We got the box. Hey, alright. Alright, I got the shard. Nice. Oh, it's in my key item. Oh, okay. I already have sheet A. Okay, I have key A. Good. Shard A. No, I don't have shard A. I need metal A and shard A. So I have to go find shard A. No, I do have shard A. Okay, good. Metal key. Okay, I have to get metal A. How do I get metal A? We have to do this 3 more times. Alright, so we have to kill 3 more enemies with magic to get the next key item we need. Okay, cool. Alright. The objectives for this are like, not, if you haven't noticed, they're not straightforward. They're not as simple as like kill everything and all that stuff. When this came out, people were having a hard time figuring out like what the hell the objectives for this were, because they were so random.
A1.
I don't want to kill it. I feel like if I victory smite again, I'm gonna kill it. So I'll tornado kick. Alright, so this will be number 4. That's number 5. That should give us another box too. So we got Formless Strikes back, so we'll do that next time. And Flurry itself at 5%. Alright, 2% turn around. So this should be the 4th one to do down. Come on. Oh, is he silent? Is that what's going on here? Okay, nice. That's 4. What did that say? What? Copper is an 8. It should be 5. And there should be a box that drops after the 6th one, but the 5th one should drop one too. Okay. All right, we should get a box, right? How did it die? We didn't get a box. Vanquish 5 abject foes. Did it die to DOT? Wait. That's the box I was thinking of right there. I think I just fucked up by not examining the box, but I wouldn't have had a chance to. Because I aggroed all these. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Alright, so this should be sick. This should give us another chest. Please. Alright, we should get another one. Yep. Alright, we got metal A. Alright, we got what we needed to get into the boss. Alright, now where are we? Be a door here. There we go. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta go south. I fucked up one box. If we get a second chance at this, I need to buy sneak oils and prison powder. Because I fucked myself. Yeah. Yeah, sortie music is pretty nice. We still have 34 minutes, so... Get your blessed RNGs out, if it was still an emote. There we go. Nice. What am I not seeing? That I don't really understand. I'm opening it. So I've gotten 6 out of the 8 boxes. Which one have I not gotten? I haven't examined the thing while naked. fuck me, that's all the way back there. And alright, let's take a look. White scan. Of course not. Alright, let's go fight the dude. We have everything we need to go fight the dude. Whether we win or not, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Shantoto. And get rid of the Regio Majirio. I'm gonna summon Kukipi. And of course there. Which is probably a terrible idea. Okay. I needed to touch the wall while I'm naked, and I need to find the... bow. Alright, confirm. Alright, we're gonna use omelet sandwich. Because it's a tank food, we're gonna use rearraise. Wait, where'd my other rearraise go that I bought? Oh, they didn't give it to me because I had... Okay. Alright, boss is, right there. Alright, let's, perfect counter. Infinite. Alright. Please go away. And this is gonna be kind of dumb, but war cry. Just so I get extra hate. Alright, provoke. Hey, copycat. Alright, let's do Victory Smite. Victory Smite. Alright, Plague him. Nice. Victory Smite. That should be light. Nice. Someone died. Yeah, it was the core. I fucking knew, dude. I knew summoning him was a waste of time. That's 68%. Is that too late? That's too late, wasn't it? No, no. Alright, I still have inner strength. So that's like my last defensive option to use. Infinite is gonna go down in 22 seconds. It's gonna suck. Where he's at 50. Alright, we're gonna use footwork. Dodge. I should have did dodge then. Whatever. Alright, tornado kick. That was weak. Yeah, it only did 11,000. Pretty bad. 11,000 again is pretty consistent. 19,000 that time. What changed? $34. My footwork wears off soon. Perfect counter step again. Do focus for critical hit rate. This is where I should be using. Let's do Spiral Slash. Hopefully we can get Spiral. Synergy Spiral. Hopefully we can get Plague on him. And then Victory Smite for Light. Yeah, that did 5%. Because of light right there. And then let's wait a second. And then Victory Smite again. Should be double light. Yeah. I did not know that, Mio. Thank you. Is that 11? God, dude, Victory Smites without infinite stuff sucks so bad. Alright, we beat him. But I got nothing. Why am I getting nothing? I don't understand. I got nothing from any of the boxes. And I got nothing for beating him. Why? That seems not right. No? Or did I miss something? I even missed the very common one. He didn't even drop the shard that he's supposed to drop, because I probably already have it. Yeah, I already have the shard, that's why I didn't get it. Okay. This is where I fucked myself over by not bringing Sleep and Invisible. Let's use, I don't know, Seed. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's white scan. Alright, head straight. So even opening the boxes is not a 100% guarantee either. Because I opened up 2 blue boxes that had a chance of giving me an item. And I got neither. I got nothing from both of them. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna aggro this. I can't do anything about it. Might as well just aggro this one too. Go this way. Are they still following me? No. Oh, I haven't been white scanning. Shit. Okay. They de-aggroed. Let's go this way. By eye. Go this way. Well, if it's related to the game, there might be other people in chat to help you, but if it's not related to the game, there could be members in chat that can help you too. Son of a... I gotta kill these. No. Alright. Formless strike. Infinite. I don't know if this actually helps or not. Alright, let's do Final Heaven. And now it doesn't matter if we like physically kill these or not. It doesn't matter. We already got the objective earlier, so we just want to kill these as fast as possible. I actually ran the wrong way too. Fuck. I just aggroed the entire room. faster than I can kill them. I should have did Final Heaven now that I think about it for Aftermath 3. I didn't even think about it. Alright, kill him, please. Alright, you're coming with me over here. Please die as fast as possible. I've wasted enough time on you. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay, we need to go southwest to the portal. Now we have 13 minutes left. Okay. Alright, what we need to do is go this way. Bless iron. Fuck me, dude. It's literally like waiting around the corner. Fuck. Yeah, this is where I should grab the oil. Silent oil. Well, I know better for next time. Where is it? What? Let's see. Okay, I think what I need to do is I think I need to go back out where we came. And then go this way. Earlier this evening, I had what I best describe as a very negative interaction with a fellow 11 streamer. Not you, of course. That's unfortunate. He was doing Operation Black Pearl Day Assault and was having a very tough time beating me solo. Alright, /equip naked. Nice. Let's rest. I tried to give him a suggestion on how to do it. All of a sudden, he started claiming that it can't be done without fleeing, hacking, and so on. B. I don't even know where B is. Right? I don't think that's the enemy I'm after. I'm gonna fight him anyway. And frankly, I'm at a loss to even understand why he went so berserk on it. Really started getting abusive with me threatening to ban me from the game and ban me from the chat. I mean, I don't know the person that you're talking about, but usually that kind of behavior means they have a low ego. I mean, I don't know the person, but I mean, I get annoyed when people offer help and I don't ask for it. That's why, and I have like millions of things telling people to don't offer me help unless I strictly ask for it, because I don't want to know anything about anything. So I get frustrated myself at that kind of stuff, because, you know, consent is the way to go. But, I mean, even then, it's not, even if that was what that was, it doesn't warrant going off on some people like that. So I would assume that that person just has a fragile ego. That's all I can really think of. I mean, they possibly could be having a bad day, of course. That always happens. But ain't no real way of knowing. But there is one truth that usually miserable people, or people that are usually nasty to others, are usually miserable in their life in some way. They're not happy about their life in some way. So, could be any one of those things. Does that do anything? No. That's really hard to say. I mean, but I've done my fair share of overreacting to stupid shit that I shouldn't have been mad about in the first place. Because of all the things I've mentioned, I'd have a bad day, snap at somebody unnecessarily. It's my fault. Etc., etc. Not trying to justify what they did, though. Just saying it could be, but I can always just be an ass. Well, if I could find a leech, a specific leech. That'd be great. But chances of finding them are pretty slim. Now, do I want to exit out myself, or do I want to... Because I literally have gotten nothing from this run. And it's making me feel like I've done something wrong. But I have no idea. Yeah, I've done like 7 out of the 8 objectives. I know you're not going to get an item from every objective, but the 2 boxes that you had got one from, I didn't get it. The 3rd one revolves on me trying to find this enemy that I'm having bad RNG finding, fortunately. So I've just been having, it's just typical luck, my luck, I guess. I'm gonna aggro this dude. I don't want to aggro. I'm sorry you have to go through that. It sucks. It'd be really great if we could find that enemy right now, man. It'd be really nice. That's... No, don't run that way. No. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna try to do this. I hope it works. Because this should take us to another map. And we might be on another map. We got 2 minutes. Anywhere here? Oh. unlucky. Yeah, I tried to find him. Alright, well, let's try to strategize for our next run. Because I have to do another one. Because I didn't get the item I needed in this one. Alright, so I need Shard A, which I don't have anymore. Okay. 3 magic kills. And I need Metal A, which is 6 magic kills. Okay, so all we gotta do is get 6 magic kills. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. I got 3 possible attempts of getting the item, and I got nothing each time. Oh. I swear, I have some of the worst luck when it comes to stuff. Well, at least I know I can beat the boss, though. That's nice to know, I guess. Complete objectives in sector A, B, C, and D for a chance to obtain. I have the weapon in my inventory, yeah? Oh, okay, so how do I get another key item? I have to go back to the guy, right? The Gabi to get another key item? Yeah? No, I think I used my sturdy key item that time. So now I need to go to the goblin and get the key item off of him. I think that's how it works. Well, if we don't get the key item next time, we are officially locked out of the story and I can't progress anymore. So that will kind of suck. Because I'll have to wait 20 hours to do another attempt after next attempt. So better hope your RNG is good. Yeah, I'm trying to get one of those so I can finish the story. It came out during a time I wasn't playing, so I don't fully understand it. Wicca says I can get one from... It says I can get one from fighting one of the 4 bosses. It also says it has a chance of dropping out off a chest. But I don't know if there's like some conflicting info because this one says you have to complete objectives in A, B, C, and D. It says and, not or. So, my shiny plate will regenerate in 18 hours. Oh, nice. Yeah, bosses would be easier method to get the drop. It's a random drop as long as you have the base prime weapon. Yeah, I have the base prime weapon, yeah. I haven't. No, I got another pop. I just asked them of the other one. It's fine. We got one more attempt. Alright, so let's go buy some sneak oils and prison powders, because that really fucked us over by not having them. And we got one more attempt. If we don't get it, honestly, if we don't get it, we'll be moving on to Final Fantasy 12. So, because does it sound great to wait 20 hours a day just to get a chance at doing it? I don't think so. Plus, it's not. I can't even do it on my own time, because since it's a 20-hour spawn. Well, I mean that means it'll respawn earlier, which is nice, I guess. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need it. I'm pretty sure the second boss can like flat out kill me. I'm pretty sure. I think the first one's the only one that I can actually kill by myself, but hey, you never know if you never try. Yeah, the Liaison, I think he can kill me pretty easy. I don't know about Skulk Mora. I don't have enough experience with him. Which is Balamor. Or Hades himself. I don't really know about Hades either. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, yeah, 'cause you have to do like equal damage or something, right? Something of that kind or something. If only I would have found the leech, I would have got another chance at the box. If only. Alright, transport. Sortie. Yeah, oh, I was gonna check him, but I guess he already went in. Alright, I need to get a shard, and I need to get a medal, which means I have to do 6 kills. 6 magic kills. Wide scan. You see nothing. Yeah. Go down here just in case. Alright, Leech is not here. Let's work on our kills right here. Let's do Formless Strike. Regio Majid, do you not move? What are you doing? Get out of here. I guess he doesn't move. Alright, final heaven. It's gonna increase our kick rate. It's the only reason I do it. It allows us to do light easier. Which then allows them to magic grip. That did 5,000 damage, nice. Her Thunder 5 did 5,000. Not bad. Regio, what are you doing? You got 767 MP. What are you waiting on? And move on. It builds up significant damage after 3 minutes. I feel like I'm gonna kill it if I up and scale again. Alright, this is 2. Yeah, I haven't really done sortie that much. I did it a couple times in like pickup groups, but since I don't really play much with the Link Shell in this game, yeah, my experience with it has been very limited. Alright, that's 2. We have to get 6. Because both of the key items we need actually come from doing this. So we'll get a box from doing this. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the skill now. No, I'll only do 5%, but I just don't want to do too much. Alright, 3%. So this is our third one, yeah? They're completely out of MP. Come on, guy. I can only lower it so much. At 1%. Thank you. Alright, that's chest A3. Alright, now we gotta do this again. So 3 more. So we got shard A. That's 1 box. So if you get all 8 objectives, you get it. I think you get another chance at getting another box. It gives you another chance at getting items. If I remember, or if I'm understanding this correctly. Me up here in chat, thanks for telling me about the Shujin spiral. I had no idea. Alright, play around. I'm gonna kill it by accident. Alright, it's 2% left, they have to take care of it. I can't do it myself. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I lowered it by 1% more. It's all on you. And they have Refresh 2 and Mage's Ballad, and it's still not enough to keep up. They just burn through MP. Oh, he died to a DOT, so that doesn't even count. Dude. My luck sucks. We'll know once we get another box. Alright, pull this one. Alright, we don't have Formless yet. Alright, let's use Berserk. Warcry. Focus. Shujin Spiral. Victory Smite. Light 1. Light 2. That's 53%. Nice. Pretty good damage. Shujin Spiral. Yo, we didn't use TP. Nice. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty good for... That's really good for a monster that resists blunt damage. You gotta be careful here. No, don't let him. Don't let him Dia it dead again. Oh, thank God. All right, that's 2 boxes. That's A1. Oh, that's for beating 5 enemies. I got a Sapphire. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't want to pull all 3 of those. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That had a chance of dropping the item we need too. Damn. Okay, so it automatically gives you the item too. So when I opened up the boxes last time, I just didn't get it. Which sucks, but what can you do? It's RNG. We just have to try our best to get the other ones. Alright, we may need to do 1 or 2 more depending on whether that one counted or didn't count. That was too slow. For a change, please. Yeah, the increase of CP gain with footwork is not even helping. No, it's not. I'm like just right outside of the skill chain timer every single time. Except this time. Finally got it. Complaining, shit happens. Alright, come on, come on. Please be the 6. Regio, you got 738 MP. What are you doing? Thanks. Alright, did we get the box? We gotta do 1 more. So that one we did earlier where Karumaru killed it with the, it didn't count. That sucks. All night, all by itself. Alright, let's use Formless Strike because we're not going to have to use it after this. taking like 3 to 4% each attack round. He's at 4%. I'm gonna turn Formless Strikes off. I do like 1% damage each attack round about it. Okay. He's at 1%. Now he just needs to die to a nuke. Please don't have him die to a DFT. Yes. Alright, then chest A4. Nice. We got the medal. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's use epic wild sneak oil. Crimson powder. That way we don't get bothered. Running the wrong way, of course. Alright, now we want to make our way to the teleport. And we want to examine the other teleport while naked. Do 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 do. And we got 41 minutes. That took 19 minutes. Monk is definitely not the ideal job for this. I imagine for solo blue mages. Alright, we want to go to device A. We got the 2 key items we need to fight the boss. And then we want to go south. And then we want to do the exact same thing we did last time. Make ourselves naked. This should give us another box. There it is. Alright, so now we got 4 out of the 8 objectives done in A. Which is the zone. Alright, and then let's wide scan. Alright, so now what we want to do is we can try to find a leech. This is device A, so we need to pull an enemy towards it. And they need to do a nuke. So let's go in here and grab an eye. Hopefully they don't link. I don't know if they link or not. Alright, now we want to pull them all the way to the device. And then we want our mages to cast a spell on them next to the device, because that's another of the objectives. That should make us 5 of 4. Yeah, 5 of 4. Those are 4, 5. Alright. 5 of 8. See, there it is. Got it. Alright. Do we need to... Nice. It's another enemy that resists blunt damage. Nice do spiral. Never-ending piano solo. Yeah, it's a bit much, I think, after a while. Alright. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but man, does it go hard. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. If we could find the pig, that'd be perfect. But finding the pig is really difficult. Or the leech. Not here. Not here. So we have 5 more objectives. What are they? Unlock the door, kneel at the thing, and find the loot. That's what they are. No luck. Ideally, we want to find the leech. Alright, we should be on a new map. That was one of the doors too, so we just got another objective done. Nice. Of course, his ass is not here. Alright, let's kneel down. This should give us objective number 2. Guess not. We'll go do it in the other area. Where could he be? What set is after Empyrean? That's it. There's no Aeonic set. So that's the best gear. It's job specific, but it's pretty good, yeah. It usually has pretty good pieces for every job. But like the Puppet Master one isn't that great. It's body's really good.
Yes, I got it! Yes!
Fuck yeah! Oh, and there's the fucking leech, dude. Oh. So stressed out. But yes, like, to give you an idea, these pants for Monk that they added in destroy what the Relic pants did for Monk, to the point that there's 0 points to +3 the Monk Relic pants at all. Because what the Relic pants did for Monk, the EMP pants does 30 times better. Not 30 times, but like, I'll give you an idea. It has kick attack plus 25. That's a 25% chance to kick attack. It has accuracy plus 53 and 63 attack, which isn't even the cap. It has store TP plus 9 paired with kick attack by 25%. And it has damage taken minus 13%. It has defense, store TP, kick attack, accuracy, and attack all in one piece. Ridiculous. It's easily the best piece for Monk pants. You would never take these pants off. And you never do. Like, it's the best in the slot, easily, for most situations. The Relic pants, can't compare. What the AF pants, a huge joke. So, for that, it's great. The body is also really good. It's not terrible, but it's not as good as the pants are. But for infinite weapon skills, best in slot. It doesn't get any better. Now the head, the feet, the hands are more situational. If you can have your attack maxed out, then the hands are really freaking good. They're about the best accuracy piece you'll get in the game, I believe, for hand-to-hand, because they give hand-to-hand skill on top of accuracy, which is basically just attack and defense anyway. But they also give physical damage limit plus 7, which means you do 7% past the damage limit when you're at attack cap. And that's really good. That's really good. The feet, they're okay. They're nothing special. Will they outbeat these for footwork by 1 measly %? It's better. It's free, but you just have to work for it. And then the headpiece is whatever. It's just a macro piece. But the body and the legs, God, doesn't get any better. And it's the same for White Mage too. I play White Mage. Nice. We got a red box. I don't even know what this means. I got an old case. That means I get a chance at an earring. Hey, okay, alright. Alright, let's kill this fucker and then move on to the boss. Do we got Formless? Let's use Formless, just so that we can get out of here. I'm gonna save my TP. Yeah, so like for White Mage, it's the exact same thing. The Eber's body can't be beat. It's too good. So the Relic body is good for regen only, but Scholar is a better regen job anyway. But for straight up Kieran, you want to always have the White Mage plus body on. It's too good. And then the pants, it's the exact same thing. Whenever you're Kieran, you want to always have the pants on, because you get like 9% of your MP back. It has damage taken, which doesn't really matter because you macro it in and stuff, but you just never want to take them off. It's just really good. Everything else is just okay. It's nothing to cry home about. They're certainly good pieces, but just not as good as the other two. But Puppet Master gets shafted. Like, Puppet Master's stuff sucks. I wish I could say it any other way, but it's just not good. Alright, let's put on silent oil. So, like, if I take a look, the body for Puppet Master is always useful because you use it when you do a maneuver. Because it lowers the rate of you overdriving your puppet, so it's always useful. But almost everything else sucks in comparison. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, like almost everything else sucks in comparison. The headpiece is not really that. It's for puppet weapon scaling, which I guess that actually makes it okay. The body piece, the hands are for ranger puppet weapon skills. So now we're getting like specific puppet job ones, which makes it even more niche. The pants are just not good because the stuff they give you just isn't helpful. And then it's the same with the feet. The feet are good for tactical switch. But outside of tactical switch, you wouldn't really use them. They're supposed to give you like nuking capability, but the relic ones are just 10 times better. So it's very situational. Blue Mage's set, from my understanding, is really great for like nuking in with spells, but outside of that, it sucks. So it's like really good for one aspect of Blue Mage, but then not really anything else. Oh man, I am so relieved. Oh man, I am so relieved. Because I did not want to end on that note. That would have been a shitty note to end on. Alright, we're using Zed. Actually, Zed will die. We'll just use Joa and QPP. I'll do all the damage. Let's use the old case. What do we get? I got a Dark Knight earring I'll never use. Nice. What does it even do? Physical damage limit 7, attack plus 15, accuracy plus 6. Alright, let's put on our tank food again. This music is so much louder than me. See, and that's like, that's the thing that's annoying, is that like, the audio fluctuates so much. Alright, let's do Final Heaven so that we can get 15 kick attacks. I know some people think it's a meme. I mean, it is a meme, but... I'm just gonna 100 business that. Shoot in. 28,000. I wish I knew exactly how to level up my gear to do that. We gotta wait a little bit. You can go too early. Oh, I didn't use our TP for this victory smite. Nice. I was too late on that one. He's at 50%. We'll have 20 minutes left. We could go attempt like other goals and other zones if we wanted to. Once he's dead. Because there's 4 zones in here. There's 4 bosses. On the top floor. This zone actually has 2 floors. A top and a bottom. Alright, we're gonna use Berserk, which is pretty risky. Let's do Tornado Kick. What's that do? 19,000? I don't know how other jobs hit like 99,000 damage so consistently. I feel like Monk has such a hard time. I mean, my gear is not the top best. It's okay. And it's better than Monk. But I just have no idea how to do it. Hey, alright. Yo, we got another one for beating him. Are you serious? He couldn't have just gave it to me the first time? What a jackass. Well, we got all the objectives in A done. We got 18 minutes left. Well, we got 2 items of we don't need. Or 2 items of what we need. Go this way. So we'll be able to upgrade our prime weapon to stage 2. That's cool. Unfortunately, the day just changed. So we're most likely going to have to wait a day. That's going to suck. I can't do C's. I can't do D's either. Yeah. We'll have to go to B. B seems like the only one that I can do. Where are we? Where am I going? My cat just ate a cicada. Ew. That's disgusting. I got 2 sapphires. That's nice. And we got 23,000 points. That's nice. Let's go to B. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wrong one. Oops. There we go. Okay. I don't understand this one. Do I have the key here? I don't have B key. Okay. I gotta open the doors in an order. Can we do that? Okay. Let's go back to A. We got 12 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. If I can, that'd be great. No, not A. I meant normal. Alright, so we want to go this way. No, what am I doing? No, I'm completely fucking this up. Okay, so we need to go to... Uh-huh. B can't open this one. That's annoying. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Doesn't matter. God, it's element. I can't kill them within 30 seconds. I'm just gonna open it. Fuck it. Alright, let's go this way. Well, you already screwed up one box. Open up that box. Yeah, they're all element. This area doesn't have a map. Alright, let's go this way. Hey, thanks for following. He's a cop. Fuck it. Oh, there's no way in hell I can do this. Nah, maybe. That was longer than 30 seconds, but I got my block. Come on, come on. Yeah. Double light. Hey, that had to be 30 seconds. Yeah. Get back here. Stop wasting time. Come on. What you doing? Alright, war cry. Fusion. down to 37. Then did a fuck ton of damage. This should kill his ass. He should die here. Nice. Alright, we got that one all the way over there. That should be 2 less than 30 seconds. You gotta kill him in less than 30 seconds from gaining immunity on them. That's the goal. Why 30 seconds? That's they just got random goals for these. There's no real rhyme or reason. I didn't get it for this one. I must have did the timing too fast. Yeah. Yeah, so like there's 8 goals in each area. And some of them give you what you need, and some of them give you items you need to fight the boss, or to make the boss weaker, or etc., etc. And then some of the objectives are meant for you to do just so that you can get items from the boxes. Why am I standing there doing nothing? Dude, why was he like sitting there doing nothing? Or like, what songs do I have on? I have 1 attack song, 1 accuracy song, and 1 MP or HP. What are you doing? Why do I have 2 HP songs on? Like, the trusts are nice, but they're not perfect. Alright. Mia, you gotta go. I'm calling the court. Oh, I got it. Wait. Which one is this? B3. I'll perform 1 weapon skill on them before they die 5 times. We might still make it if I can get a 2nd weapon skill off. I think that might have been 30 seconds. He's dead. This one's not going to count because he aggroed while we were fighting the other one. Thanks for messing up my weapon. My skill chain, dude. Thanks. Yeah, it's not gonna count. It's too long. Nah, this is too long. Yeah, plus he just messed up the skill chain by Savage Blade. This one I might not get. This is like the only one I could have gotten too. And now I'm definitely not going to get it because he aggroed. And his timer's ticking down. Wait to get a Savage Blade. If he didn't Savage Blade, that would have been perfect. Too long. Oh yeah, less than a minute. That's too soon. Oh no. I know exactly what I'm gonna do as we wait until the day changes so that we can get our weapon, so that we can continue the story. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, well, not all bad. We got what we needed. A little stressed there. That second run went way better than the first. Usually second attempt is worst attempt. Alright, let's go to Alduin. Go to... here. Yeah, usually second attempt is worst attempt by far. Oh, we can turn that stuff off now. Let's turn that spam off. It's too much. Alright, so trade him the prime weapon and then the item he wants. He says come back tomorrow. So we gotta wait till the next game day to get it. Nice. I'm so glad that we were able to do that. Oh. Alright, so we're basically free until next game change day. I'm so close to getting master level 14. Or 15, which would level me up twice. I wonder if I should go to Odyssey and try to get that before the day changes. Yeah, let's do that, sure. I was gonna do something totally else, but why not? Let's try to get the next master rank. I'm at 14, and we're really close to getting level 15. Odyssey seems to be the best place to do that. That I can think of. I don't know where else. I got 424 exemplar points. Is there anywhere else we can go? I probably already had a key item waiting on me. 119, 124. Does your subclass benefit if you get it to 99 and triple star it, or is it limited? No, it doesn't. No. No, only your main job benefits. The only way... So, once you get the 3 stars, it allows you to access master rank levels. And once you get every 5 master rank levels you obtain, you gain 1 sub-job level. So right now, I am master rank 14. If I get the master rank 15, I will be a master rank 15 monk and 52 warrior. So not only will I get the stat increases that come from the master rank itself, I'll also get the stat increases that come from having 1 more level from warrior. And then also, I can take these away. If I type in warrior, let's see. Job trait wise, yeah. So there is master rank caps out at level 50, but the grind for it, like I said, is atrocious. Like right now, it's 63,000, and I got 424 exemplar points, which is what you need to earn, compared to the 5,814 limit points I got. And the only way you can increase it is by having a Corsair. That's it. So it's a hell of a grind. And later in the levels, it becomes like 256,000 that you have to earn. Something like ridiculous. But if you can get the master rank 50, you will be able to have access to a level 59 sub job on that whatever job you got master rank to that level. So you'll get 10 levels of sub jobs and abilities too. So if there's an ability that they learn from level 49 to 59, you get to use that too. So, but it's just a hell of a grind. I think I want to go somewhere else. Let's go to the Doha Gate. It's usually where I go. Is that a good place? It's connected to... It's in Alduin. I don't know if that's a good place or not. But let's go there. I kind of don't want to use my Odyssey thing. Let's see if we can get that. But yeah, so they made like... They've done some weird things in this game, I will say, lately. They have made, like... Here, I'll give you an example. So, over the years, they've made acquiring gear cost less money. Right, like this gear right here is free. My leveling up the EMP gear is mostly free. Like from +2 to +3, it's free. You don't have to buy anything. But to get it to +1, you have to buy some stuff. That was expensive. It's not as expensive as it was now to get it to +1. And then to get it to 109, it was the same. But now to get it to +2 and +3, it's free. And it's like that basically for like pretty much everything else. But, well, I should say that. But for Relic and Artifact, you have to pay for each level. And the big difference between why the relic armor sucks now compared to the EMP is not only is the +3 and +2 free on the EMP, you have to pay like millions of gil to upgrade the relic, and it's not even worth it anymore. It was good at the time when it came out. Unfortunately, I wasn't playing during that time, so I didn't get to experience it. It's kind of like one of those Monster Hunter things, where like it was great at the time, but then just a new update came out, and if you didn't play it during that time, you don't really get the benefit from the gear. So it's now more of a decorate. Most of these pieces are now more decoration than anything else. I was saying earlier, which is just unfortunate. It's one of the byproducts of just, you know, not playing at the right time. But so then, like, two things. So Square makes some armor free, but then they throw in all these job-specific neck pieces, which if you want to try to get the best of the best one, the White Mage one, you're looking at spending 37 million gil. The Black Mage one, 40 million. And so they added in items. Now this is all player economy controlled, but it's pretty consistent across almost all servers that these items are like millions and millions of gil, and they're almost best in slot for most jobs. Some jobs are a little bit more situational than others. Like the Puppet Master one isn't too good, not really, unfortunately. But you know, the Monk one is Chef's Kiss. The Samurai one is Chef's Kiss. You want to get this stuff absolute, and then you can augment it to make it even better. So, but this was like, this is money, which was something that they tried to move away from. But then they also added in like easier to obtain gear, but then they add in this bullshit. These earrings. And when I mean bullshit, I mean bullshit. The chances, they make like all the job specific accessories like easy to get, and then they introduce these earrings, which are like really good for, you know, handful of jobs, but getting one is super RNG. Not only do you have to hope that the monster you beat like drops it, but there's 3 tiers of it. There's the non-quality, the high quality, and then the high quality +2. And then even if you get a high quality +2, you have to hope that the augment that you get on it is good. So you have to go through 3 rounds of RNG to get to try to get the best earring. This thing is a ridiculous grind. And then not only that, when you get the box to even get the, say you get the +2 old case, which is where the earrings drop from. Before you even get the job that you want, you have to, it has a 1 in 22 out of 22 jobs of giving you the job that you actually want. And then you gotta hope to get the +2. And then you gotta hope to get the good augment. And then you know, and before all that, you gotta hope that the monster actually even drops it. It is, I think it's one of the worst games of, or like, I think one of the worst chances of chance that this game has ever made. And it's one of the newest ones too. It's awful. So I think like most players nowadays, they don't even plan around these things. It's just too bad. Anonymous, hey, thank you so much for gifting 5 whole subs to the community. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you very much for supporting my channel. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Anonymous. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes that come along with it. Thank you so much for supporting my channel and what I do. Thank you. And then I guess I should add on to the fact that the event that you can do that drops those earrings, you can only do it once every 20 hours. There is a way to like be able to do it twice a day, but you can only ever do that every other day. So you could be trying for years. And like if you actually put it in perspective, you can only do it once a day. Once every other day, you can do it twice. You have to hope that the box drops, and then you have to hope that the box is a +2 box. And then you gotta hope that you get a 22% chance, like a 1 out of 22 of getting the job that you actually want. And then you gotta hope to get the augment that you want. Like, I wonder what the statistic chances of you getting the desired job you want actually is. It has to be like 0%. Like some 0 something percent. No, the thing is, the nice thing about it is you're not competing against other people either. No, that is one of the nice things. If you were competing against someone else, oh, it would be 0. Like 0.00, like 1 maybe. The nice thing is when you kill the boss, it gives, if the box drops, it gives it to everybody. Which has been one of the nice things that they've done in this game. They've kind of gone away from the whole only one person gets the item now.
Thank you.
Cube with a talking taco, Akamatzu, the great Matsu sing.
Yeah, they do need to update it because it doesn't fit their current stance on, like, I understand it's nice to give players something to work towards, but it also just doesn't, like, the rate is just way too low. It's just way too low, especially with the count dwindling, not increasing. Way too low. VTuber talking taco, that's great. Hey, thanks. Are you coming here to party with me? Alright, to level up your stuff? Hey, gacha mechanics just suck. Now you gotta play it like... I think in Monster Hunter World, I played for 700 hours before I saw one attack gym. And that was like... That was terrible. And I remember the chances of it dropping was like 0.1... It was 0.0125% chance of you getting an attack boost gym. It was so low. You doing your amateur vouchers? No, I'm just trying to get 5,000 exemplar points so I can get 15 before the day changes. I didn't know if this was a good place or not. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. I was gonna go to Odyssey, but I didn't really want to use the token after I thought about it. What made you swap to from the new character? The content got just too hard for the character to even do it. It was either I spent days trying to acquire gear to pass the mission with no knowledge of knowing that the missions after it were like passable, or just switch to my main and do it on this one. So I picked to do it on this one. Like she was getting one shot for like 2,000 damage immediately, and then I switched to this one, and it was doing like, I think, below 100. So I think it was the right call. All right, we're gonna put on silent oil. Hey, it was a huge difference. Yeah, it went from this is fine to one-shot shittiness. Yeah, nah, he's not even exaggerating. It literally went from this is fine to one-shot city in a matter of 1 or 2 missions. It was insanely huge, the gap in difficulty jump. She went from being able to do them okay to just getting annihilated. They're like, there was like no 2, 3, 4. It just went for straight to 5. Alright, these are incredibly tough. I'm using Windower on my main character, but on her I was using Windows, the original client. But there is an update today, so most of the stuff doesn't work. Alright, let's see how much we get from this. I got 260. That's not terrible. That's 1,000 every 4 fights. That's not terrible. Could be worse. As long as we get 15, I'm okay. I'm at 122 strength and 121 deck. Oh, we got double light. I don't want to do I don't want to do an actual party for them. Because unless you mean like solo. Because I'm just waiting, I just need like 5,000. Or less than 5,000 now. You do less than them? Well, I'll have to do that another time since I'm already here. But thank you for the info. I only ever really went there in the party. That was only one time too. It's filled with bots, so Carlick, the tunnel, and dead should be fine. I did a monk TP party there for Master. It was pretty cool. On the skeleton. I was the weakest one because I was the one using the relic weapon. But I was also the one that had the forest gear too. Hey Intra, hello. 280. Not terrible. I don't have God yet. I don't have the amputate hand-to-hand. The relic hand-to-hands are not bad. They're far from bad. And I have her. I just don't have it augmented. Because I'm currently augmenting my pup mythic one instead. Yeah, no, it is fraud, yeah. As in, it's not a fake back realm. Yeah, the near, I like the near poster. Although I'm a poser in that regard because I haven't played the game yet. But I could already tell I'll like the game before I even play it. God damn it, Speed. List goes on and on and on. Yep. Duh, you burning blade. Come on. Alright, how much more do we need? We're at 61,000. Not too much. God damn it. Turbo is also an option. What is that? Oh, you need Twitch Turbo. I'd rather attack the crab, but well. Is that too late? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you can stop, thank you. Jeez Louise. So probably, maybe these 4 fights will be enough. I wonder if this will work. No, it doesn't. Yeah, Kuramaru doesn't. I wish Kuramaru would stay out of the range of battle. Or like reposition himself. That'd be nice. At 13. Hopefully this is enough. Doesn't give you flank. How? I think. Yeah, I guess it depends on the job that you play. For monks, it's not really much of an issue. skill. Since you have the counter. But I guess her other job. It has to be an issue. That's why I end up using the relic. I pretty much use the relic hand-to-hand when I use trust because the 14% counter rate pretty much just keeps me alive. And I negate so much damage with it. Hey, there we go. All my hand-to-hand skills go up. Hey, sick. I forgot about that. Yeah, my hand-to-hand skills go up one more level. Hey, nice. Totally forgot. Do my guard skills go up too? Yeah, my guard skill does too. Hey, alright, got master rank 15. A 52 warrior. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Now they want me to get... It went from 63,000 to 67,000. Ugh. Level up your guard skill sucks though. Yeah, at least like this. Yeah, it's actually not a bad strategy either. The damage taken sets you can make on the relic enhance are pretty nice. No, I don't have them, no. No, I'm, I don't know what my keys are at. I'm at 300. I think when he was introduced, I wasn't playing the game. Like, I haven't played the game since the last time I played regularly in 2017. And then I played... I took 5 years. I didn't play the game for 5 years after that. So, I played it for a little bit last year. And that was pretty much about it. Alright, it's gonna be the last one I do. Alright. It's a new day, too. Damn, I didn't even get to do what I wanted to do. Well, at least we got the master rank one. Let's go pick the weapon up. That's cool. New level. Nice. I die, I probably lose it, but... There's a lost article right there. So our strength went up by 1. Our dex went up by 1. I don't remember what our cap EXP was, our HP was back. Probably just look back in the VOD to see. Great timing. Your Vargra Nikawa. The vessel is now ready, and I would implore you to test it well. Beware, lest the bearer's soul be devoured. Spooky. Cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Nice. Do some compare. Do 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 do. What changed? I don't even know what changed. Did anything change? Let me see. Prime weapon. Well, it's no longer called Prime Fist, so hey, that's cool. I guess. Yeah, that's it. It's literally like, that's the only thing that changed. Its name. That's it. Alright. I guess let's go see if we can do said mission. I don't know if I have to have them on, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we want to go to Winders. When they say let's do dude, what is this? It's so weird. Oh, I can actually continue now. Oh, nice. Is that... What are you doing with that weapon? Give it to me. It's me, Gloom Phantom. Who are you? It's me, Gloom Phantom. I realize that I may not look like it, but it's really me. So give it to me. Give me that weapon. No. Huh. I had a feeling you might say that. That's fine with me. According to Chirac, I can't wield that weapon anyway. Besides, I hear that the weapon will devour the soul of who wields it. And actually, I believe the old man said something similar. I never thought the black sword would be passed down to me. It was quite a shock.
Was it the one destroyed by the bomb?
Indeed. That was quite the special item. After dealing the final blow to Chaos in Valhalla, it just went off. It was covered in Chaos's blood, and that was the cause of everything.
Actually, your brother mentioned that too.
Chaos's blood has some kind of special power? Well, I guess it can't be helped. This weapon is needed in the fight. By the way, I hear that you looked after Mayagju and Biyuha and Dazobag while I was gone. I don't usually do this, so listen carefully, okay? Thank you for your help. The magicite we picked up in Castle Zavel sure turned out to be useful.
Gloom Phantom is much better now.
And as for my worthless brother Kipdrick, I heard that he caused you all kinds of trouble. Allow me to apologize on his behalf. Please forgive my brother. I'm really, really sorry. Forgive him for what? Do you forgive, yeah. Wow, that was easy. Now that it's out of the way, I need to ask you something. You're going to face Chaos in a battle to the death, right? You must take the Destiny Destroyers with you.
We promised to do our best.
I'd rather go home, but I suppose you'd need our help. Why? After all, it's the duty of the Destiny Destroyers to smash the World Eater egg. And although I didn't really know what was going on, the egg in Valhalla still managed to hatch. What's more, it apparently looks just like Chaos from 5,000 years ago. That's why I want to see it for myself. So you're taking us with you, and that's the end of it. Okay. Ah! I knew that I knew I could count on you. Uh-oh. Huh? What is this?
I'm glad to see you are all here.
You shall be the ones to defeat the traitors. Ah, you must be Duke Aloysius.
Gloom Phantom. I applaud you on your swift recovery and speedy return to the front lines.
Hey, you're making me blush. I knew it! He's a good demon at heart.
However, it's pointless to fight without the weapon in hand.
Wait, I take that back.
The final battle lies ahead. Are you prepared to serve as a decoy and the guardian for the weapon bearer?
I was born ready. Come on, let's do this.
In that case, you must accompany them to Castle Zavel, Akamatzu. The great Odin has bequeathed you the right to test the strength of the weapon that has been entrusted to you. You must engage the traitors in battle. Use the weapon to deal the final blow.
Wait, Shalrik said the only demons could wield the weapon?
Yes, but the circumstances have changed.
What circumstance? Wait, does that make her a demon?
With Valhalla, within Valhalla, the traitor Garza Harza's new form of magic has seized control of numerous souls. The magic had no effect on the elite demon soldiers who were protected by Odin. However, after many defeats in the face of Chaos's unparalleled strength, there were some demons who rose in rebellion. One by one, they welcomed the mark of the traitor and defected to the enemy's ranks.
Are you serious? Where's their sense of loyalty?
So this is why Odin requests that you entrust the weapon. You be entrusted with the weapon. You must defeat Chaos and Garza Harza while everyone works to keep the traitors from passing through the gates from the wasteland.
What? That sounds impossible.
There's no need to worry. That's what we're here for. And if you happen to find yourself under their control, we'll help you snap out of it. Akamatzu, I leave with these words. We have no idea what the traitors are planning at Castle Zavel. Therefore, the Destiny Destroyers that will be serving as your shield may be considered expendable. However, you must not throw your life away needlessly. You are too important to the cause.
Huh?
You must ascertain the traitor's strength. And if victory is elusive, I ask that you withdraw post-haste. Take solace in the fact that you are merely Lord Odin's fallback plan. It is he who is able to regain. If he is able to regain his lost strength, then the balance of power will be immediately overturned. Now go forth, Akamatsu, Destiny Destroyers.
After you tell them that they're expendable? I don't think they really want to...
I mean, I might be wrong, but... I have been waiting for you. But where is the other one?
Wait, they're both the Tellkeep? What? Okay. Huh. He did say that he wanted to utilize the Tellkeeper. Okay. Hey, JD. Was my health going down that entire time throughout the cutscene? Because I was holding on to this weapon? Valhalla Rift. is completely different in here than it is out there. What's going on? It must be due to the opening the gate to the underworld. This area has been interspersed with Valhalla, and it's throwing everything off.
Is this place really cold? It seeps into your very soul.
Well, Valhalla is where people go when they die. So maybe since Valhalla was partially merged with this world, it means we're also half dead? Most impressive, Destiny Destroyers. That's not a bad guess, actually. In fact, I'd venture to say you're half right. This world where both living and the dead coexist. You're the Maelstrom Mage, Garza Harza. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am pleased to hear that my name is known throughout the world of beastmen as well. I've heard your names from our loyal Legion of the Dead. I figured that explosion would allow us to meet in Valhalla. But as you can see, you lot are not nearly strong enough to be summoned to such a hollow place. As such, we are fortunate that we are able to meet here. Silence, you'll pay for what you've done. I'm more interested in this one here. Although expected, it was still a little surprising to see humanoids join the forces with beastmen. It's clear that things have changed since the time I walked the land. Several decades ago, there was a great war between humans and beastmen. Does that no longer concern you? Let me guess. You are what is known as an adventurer. You dare to visit uncharted lands that others are afraid to step foot in. You are willing to go to any means to obtain that weapon in your hand, yes? That's right. I see. I believe you, for I tend not to deny that which is possessed before me. If I did, then I would never be able to reach a higher plane of knowledge. I believe you and I are the same. That is why you were able to make it this far. However, I think you are forgetting something important. That which dwells within the weapon you yield shall devour your very soul. You do realize that, and what that means. Have you ever thought about what a soul actually is? Normally, you'd only regard injuries inflicted upon that which can only be seen by the naked eye. Gloom Phantom. As a goblin, you surely can answer this. Huh? The old man told me that it leads to a shortening of one's lifespan. During the battle 5,000 years ago, those with such weapons weren't just killed by chaos and its minions. I heard that many of them died after a small piece of their soul was eaten. With every swing of their weapon, then the next strongest individual would take up the sword from that corpse, and so on and so forth. The battle in Valhalla would continue to be fought until only one was left standing. Lifespan. Once again, you're only half right. The soul is a collection of the potential that you possess. As an adventurer, perhaps it's easier to understand it as free will. The usual variety of choices that lie before you are slowly eaten away. You gradually lose the freedom to choose, and in the end, only death awaits. Therefore, I believe that there is no more idiotic choice one can make than to wield such a weapon. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think he's saying we should get rid of the weapon. What? I refuse to let that happen. You could refuse all you like, but it matters not. You are a beastman, while he is a humanoid. Furthermore, the only reason I can see that you are working together is because your interests align, for the moment at least. In fact, the relationship between you is entirely due to the weapon. If it were to be lost, then you would become enemies. Or at the very least, you would return to your usual state of indifferences. Despite all that babbling, you're only half right. The only reason that Akamatzu and I are connected is because of the weapon. However, that connection is much more powerful than you give it credit for. That weapon has been passed down between the corpses of heroes from various races ever since that fateful battle 5,000 years ago. Orcs, Quada, Yagudo, Sahagin, Pollico, Petrikos, Meebles, Solutris, Goblins. And when I was the last one to take up the sword, I also became something of a corpse when it was smashed into pieces. And just like before, someone has arrived to take up the weapon in my stead. And that person is none other than Akamatzu. There are 5,000 years of history connecting us all. That is why I refuse to let it be cast aside. Throw away the weapon? No. I realize it's hard for you to understand, but even the choice will be taken from you. Ha! You're the one who doesn't understand. We simply need to beat you before your soul can be devoured. Before our soul can be devoured. Yes, he who strikes first strikes last. How very appropriate of a beastman. I shall learn from your words and simply deny you any chance at victory from the beginning. Uh-oh. Deny you the choice of life itself, even. That has to be chaos, huh? It's just Bahamut. Look over there. Is that chaos? It looks like things are starting to heat up. Chaos or the Maelstrom made. Which would we attack first? There's no need for Chaos to join this fight. Rejoice. Both your body and soul shall be served as nourishment for Chaos' divine ambition. Yeah, it's literally just Bahamut. Just reskinned. Is this it? Hey, David. I'm gonna use the omelet. It gives me a little bit more HP. What will I do with the assist channel? Pull my hair out because you can't disable it. He's gonna die. The Corsair always dies. He's gonna die, and I'm gonna use him. He's gonna do the exact same thing. Use my prime weapon? Can't you damage him with anything? Or no? Going in. What am I provoke? Not work. All right, hold on. Let me see. I had him for 624, 551. I hit him for a crit. Yeah, you're right. It is doing more. Although I'm critting each time, so I can't freaking get a good idea of how much I'm actually damaging him. Oh yeah, no, it's doing a lot more. Hey, thanks. Alright, I guess I'll heal myself. See, I still stand by what I said. When you fight enemies like this that are towering over you, I really wish that they would zoom the camera out so that you can actually see. Because I don't want to see like his ankles, you know? I want to see him. As I'm pummeling him. Yeah, I probably should have resist. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should focus too, because it increases your critical hit rate. Now I'm paralyzed. I should still get the light open. He should die. Okay, if I can get another, he's dead. Akamatsu defeats Chaos. Nice. Are you not into feet, sir? No. I want to see the whole enemy. That's one thing about 14 I do like. They zoom it out so you can actually see the whole enemy. Well, I mean, that wasn't too bad. We had harder fights than that. I mean, I had to put my damage taken set on to live, but... Did we win? Ha! That chaos isn't so tough after all. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta fight him now? Well done. Now shall we try again? Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna resurrect them. That's right, because he's connected to the damn astral plane. Ah, that's right. So he just keeps resurrecting them. That's cheap. What? Is that chaos again? It looks closer. That's not the real thing. Look closer. That's not the real thing. What the? This is a special magic that I've encountered before. It is illusion magic that I used by a pair of sibling mages. Although it depends on the illusion. It consumes a large amounts of magical energy and normally can't be used multiple times. However, I'm currently linked to chaos itself. Chaos possesses the power to connect with the astral plane. As a result, I'm able to tap into the pure magical energies found there. Naturally, the high purity of this energy means that only skilled mages like myself can harness it. He's able to continuously use magic without interruption. In other words, we're basically doomed, yes? Curses. Skeps never told me anything about this. Since Odin has closed the gates of the underworld, I imagine the citizens of Vanadil are likely arrogant of a great many things. Now then, shall we resume the battle? It will be worthless. It will be a worthwhile experiment to see how many rounds you can survive. Hey, time out. Is that the Shadow Lord? What the? Wait. You have no chance at victory here. You must flee. He's coming to help us? Hey, is that the Shadow Lord? Oh, don't tell me Rybrim is the reborn Gulka of... Wait, isn't that? I'm able to slow them down. It's you. I am not who you think. There's no going back for me now. My prior death and subsequent resurrection, I do not laminate my loss in life. I shall leave the rest to you. Now go. It's the little kid. Thanks, Shadow Lord. I can see where this is going. However, I can't avoid it. So, I assume the little kid was the reborn version of the guy that, what was his name? The guy that got stabbed by the racist guy. And then he turned into the Shadow Lord. I guess that's his reborn state. Ugh. Damn, you know, I didn't see that coming. If that's how it turned out to be, well, I guess we'll find out. You think we're safe here? I never expected to be saved by the Shadow Lord. Talk about a shocking development, right? Never expected that either. Still, I thought the Shadow Lord was slain by a human. Maybe he came from Valhalla? At any rate, I received this. It definitely belongs to a human. Forget about that for now. We've got to go tell that demon about this new development. We're heading to the road that leads to Bendai Glacier in order to meet Duke Alalis. Come join us there as soon as you can. Huh. Because that would make sense why the kid was sick after he delivered his message. A fragment of the trapped soul in Dynamis. It is brimming with despair. Most assuredly once belonged to the Shadow Lord. Huh. You can't use them out at this time. Why did they have this dumb thing going on that I don't want to be a part of? I didn't sign up for this. Why are you forcing this on me? I don't want anything to do with this. I'm just traveling through the area. And now I can't wear my running. You can't get out of it either. I don't want anything to do with it. Well, this sucks. What the hell even is this? I don't even know what this is. Belliger. Yeah, apparently that's what it is. I just don't know why I'm a part of it. Gotta go poke the black hole in Sandy to get out of it? Yeah, like I'm the lowest rank you can get, I think. Either way. Hey, it's annoying, but could be worse. Akamatzu, the Destiny Destroyers, told me what happened during the battle. I thought that the instability between Valhalla and Vana'diel would dampen the traitor's magic. However, it appears I was mistaken. They mentioned that the traitor boasted on drawing upon endless magical energies of the astral plane. Yep. Even still, the ability to call forth the projection of chaos itself. During an ancient battle in Valhalla, our forces suffered a crippling defeat when we fell victim to such an illusion. However, even then, they did not use the projection of Hollow's chaos against us. Perhaps they were hiding this technique until they faced the weapon bearer, destined to bring about their doom. Either way, our priority is to first take down the self-proclaimed leader of this rebel army, the Maelstrom Mage, Gariza Harizu. That may be true, but how? He keeps hiding behind those illusions of his. Don't forget your true purpose. The Destiny Destroyers must serve as a decoy and engage chaos as an illusion in order to buy time. You're just sending us straight to our doom. Actually, in terms of buying us time, the Shadow Lord did come to our rescue. The Shadow Lord was originally a Gulka. The Gulka and Odin have been connected for 5,000 years. During the battle 20 years ago, it was Lord Odin who ordered the demons to serve the Shadow Lord. After his death, the Shadow Lord's soul was summoned to Valhalla. However, since it was split into two, he instead fell into a deep slumber. Split into two? You would not fare quite so well. But the Shadow Lord was able to stay true to himself. Now, Valhalla awash in chaos of war. Lord Odin needs a soul that would not betray him. Lord Odin awakened the soul of the Shadow Lord and ordered him to journey to Vana'diel. Essentially, he is being forced to risk his soul to save his former enemy. They can often be the most cruel of concepts. Essentially. No. There may be more to this. Perhaps the reason that the despairing psychic left behind is dynamis. There's something I must investigate. I shall handle it myself. Meanwhile, there is something that only the Destiny Destroyers can do. No problem. Leave it to us. Okay. I like this development. I definitely didn't see the Shadow Lord coming to help us. But I think it's pretty interesting too. I've been waiting for you, Akamatzu. I examined the despairing psychic that the Shadow Lord left behind. Just as I expected, it comes from Dynamis. Yes, the shrouded land of Dynamis, the dream world created by the terrestrial avatar Diablos in the name of salvation. The place that serves as the boundary between dreams and reality. Akamatsu, you must take this and journey to Dynamis. Okay. Yeah, Akamatsu, it's good to see you again. Were you surprised? I certainly was. I was summoned by the voice of Odin. And when I came to, I found myself like this. That's right. I'm Ryogrim, also known as the Shadow Lord. Essentially, half of my soul was reincarnated in Valhalla. The task that Odin entrusted me with is done. Now the time has come for me to depart Vanadil. Akamatsu, I must thank you for constantly helping me. I'm happy that I was able to return the favor at least this once. This is a world of dreams. However, so my true body is still battling against the chaos in the castle of Zavel. It's only a matter of time before the Shadow Lord part of me exhausts the last of its strength, and I meet my end. Before that happens, there is a tale I wish to share with you, Akamatsu. However, it is not I before you that knows this tale, but rather the other half of my fractured soul. The piece of my soul lies trapped deep within this land. Okay. Furthermore, there are multiple shards of my soul that are scattered the moment it was cleaved into two. One of them is the despairing psychic that you carry with you now. There are 4 more that need to be found. Please hurry. Gather the shards of my soul, and then head deep within this land. Okay. Now, are you required to do Dynamis to have to do this mission? You have to, right? Like, you have to beat the other ones to be able to do this one? Oh my fucking god. Players who have not reached level 65 are prohibited from entering Dynamis. Bruh, I gotta disable this garbage. Now it's literally like getting in the way of me actually being able to do stuff. I have to touch this over here. God, it's so annoying. Take me now. I don't even know what I did. I don't think this is the choice, man. Now that the stage hath been set, I shall impart in it my extent of courteous knowledge. And you shall return the yes. Thou solely return thy yes. I will come back and get it later. At some later time. Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, right. There's no, Right. There's no, I keep forgetting there's no home point there. That's the pass. Alright, let's go to, Signet? It doesn't work in Dynamic, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think it has an effect in there. I might be remembering wrong though.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your hard work for us.
Yo, Kurama, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for your using your Prime sub on me. Thank you. And no problem. Hey, Lakota, hello. Ah, shit. I didn't say hello to Lila, and Lila showed up. God damn it. Trail marks. Yeah, so like, do you have to beat the 4 zones in Dynamis to be able to do this? You have to, right? That's to be a requirement. To be able to get into Dynamis Excavabar, you have to beat Dynamis Bendai Glacier. And then to be able to beat Bendai Glacier, you have to beat Windy, Sandy, Basto, Juno. That has to be a requirement here, right? They're gonna aggro me. Really? They're still easy prey? Monk Dancer. Ah. Right, maximum deep. Yeah. God damn it. That's actually pretty good RNG. To get like dynamic currencies without any proc. That's pretty good. Well, thanks. A new thing you get from the storyline that lets you see the info about those outside of Kurgan is so nice. I wish they added that in the game years ago. Yeah, I remember coming here at the level 75 days on Beastmaster, farming these two paths in particular for dynamics currency back in the day. In fact, I think I still have the axes. My storage. Yeah, I do. 'Cause I made the double attack axe for Ruinator. And then I made the pet damage taken axes. I still have those. Never threw them away. I think this is the sword you get from Lilith, right? I have to keep it until she gives me her damn pants. I think that's from Sinister Reign. You don't have to keep it. Well, if you keep it on it, she doesn't drop it again. Like it takes the item out of the full slot if you have it on you. I've never seen her drop 2 items. And in like all the time I've played, I've never had her drop an item once I've had one on me. So like auto toss, I've never seen her auto toss.
Excuse me.
Well, even if it is not true, I'm still not going to toss it because I don't see it drop again. I'd rather see nothing drop than see the same item I get over and over again. So, I'll just keep it. I think that's even more demoralizing than getting nothing. Oh, it's a dancer. Oh, no, never mind. It's a thief. Dress. Oh, no, she has a hockey harness on. There it is. Are you able to use this to go down? No, I don't think so, right? No, I don't think you can use this to fall down. Ah, could be so nice. Yeah, keep it up. You'll get me eventually. Almost. God, this feels so satisfying. All those countless days at 75 getting wrecked here. Ugh. Now I just run through this and they can't even do anything to you anymore. Ow. Dude, they're fast though. Ow. I have 1,000 HP left, by the way. Oh. They're getting close. I might not make it. Almost. Damn, there's a whole legion of them.
Oh, there's Riot Broom. And he looks angry as hell. Jesus. Oh, I see, I see. That's the part of him that became the Shadow Lord with hate. Ah, now my fractured soul has been restored. I finally understand, Akamatzu. I know the story that I must share with you. It's a tale that goes back 5,000 years. It explains why the Gulka Tale Keeper was created. "5,000 years ago, countless lives were extinguished by chaos. It gave birth to numerous World Eater eggs. And then it drew upon the power of pure crystals in the astral plane in order to raise its offspring. As a result, it set the equilibrium between the worlds connected to the astral plane. It upset the equilibrium. And do you remember Uoran Melfron told Gloom Phantom and the others? Every life is eventually returned to the mother crystal. And so not only does it give birth to people, they return there upon death. And it is that like a great current that flows to the mother crystal so that life can be renewed again. However, the balance of this system has been disrupted or disturbed. As a result, there is a corner of the world where the place of stagnation exists. Life can go there, but never leave. Those are unable to return to the mother crystal are therefore incapable of participating in the circle of life. Naturally, that means new life can't be born. So you see, chaos has managed to corrupt even the very law of nature itself. However, such monumental changes also serve to awaken gods within the astral plane from their deep slumber. Odin, the god of darkness, was the first to notice this change on the world. Upon his awakening in the astral plane, Odin searched for the reason why the crystals were losing their power. The voice of the gods are unique in that they cannot be heard by ordinary beings. However, Odin's voice did reach the heart of a lone Gulka child. The Gulkan child responded to Odin's query, causing him to cause his gaze upon Vanadil. There, he learned of the stagnation that imprisoned the lives of so many individuals. In response, Odin decided to take down Chaos, the one responsible for this stagnation. Thus, the creatures that were at risk of annihilation were able to receive the god of darkness's divine protection. The Gulkan boy is known as the original Tale Keeper. As a token of gratitude for the boy's assistance, Odin granted the Gulka the ability to reincarnate. In addition, he gave the boy his left eye, so that this tale would always be remembered. Odin's left eye
That is what gives the Tellkeeper the ability to carry on the memories of his people. You see, the Tellkeeper not only inherits the memories of his previous incarnations, but also those of the future Tellkeepers as well. So when time comes, he is capable of remembering everything that was and shall be. However, when I was bound by hatred and became the Shadow Lord, I was defeated and my soul was split into two, causing all my memories to become jumbled. Perhaps this is why the current Tellkeeper did not notice Odin's call. Odin continues to summon the Tellkeeper so that he may return to the source of his power. May return the source of his power, Odin's left eye. He realizes that in order to defeat chaos, he would have to be in absolute peak condition. Akamatzu, please tell this to Gumba so that the current Tellkeeper may be found. He needs to know that the power of Odin's left eye resides within the soul of the Tellkeeper, as well as the need to return that power to Odin. If the Tellkeeper is made aware of that power, I imagine he will give it back to Odin on his own. I do not have much longer. I can no longer hold off chaos in an effort to buy us some more time. I'm afraid I can no longer return the Vanadil or the crystal. However, do not weep for me. This is what I have long yearned for. At last, I can finally rest. Well, it's Cornelius. What the hell? Coming to save him again? The hell is that? Akamatsu Gumba. Thank you for the enjoyable journey. Okay. Ryo Brim's Memento. That's interesting. So they have Odin's left eye is what allows the Tellkeeper to pass down the tells from one generation to the next. Man, they really made Odin a part of this one. Then again, Odin was a part of Wings of the Goddess too. And Treasures of Octurgan. He's part of everything. Alright, so let's go to Bastok Mines. No wonder Odin's so grumpy. Yeah, he's like, he gave away his eye. He's not in peak physical condition. He hates Alexander. There's another celestial avatar. Or terrestrial avatar. Hey, mister, it's Rylebrim. Is Rylebrim... He's no longer with us. He's dead. He's no longer with us. No, it can't be. What happened to him? You must tell me everything. Yeah, pick up a chair. Or take a seat. I see. So after he helped you, So Rylebrim was the reincarnation form of Ryle Grim. That must be why he felt so familiar. However, that was no ordinary reincarnation. I wish I could go back in time when Ryle Grim didn't remember anything. We could have gone on so many journeys together. If only I could have shared a nice, hearty laugh with him again. I mean, even though he had only half of soul, he was no different from the rest of us. Sorry, mister. I know there's no time to be this is no time to be crying. Thank you for sharing Rylebrim's story with me. So the Galka who had the deepest connections to Odin was actually the original Tailkeeper. Although I'm not surprised to hear that Odin bequeathed his left eye to the Tailkeeper. I am surprised. That means that its power also resides within the Tailkeeper's soul as well. If I return that power to Odin, will he be able to defeat chaos? Can Odin defeat chaos? I don't know. You're right. Nobody can predict the future. That is why we must look to the past instead. History tells us 5,000 years ago, Odin reemerged triumphant. Therefore, I'm certain the Tailkeeper will return his eye to him. I shall close my eyes and make a wish to the Tailkeeper. If I do, I'm certain that it will come true. Does this mean my wish was granted? Is this Odin's eye? Ah! This is the way it should be. Rylebrim wish has been granted. What was that? Gumba, a ball of light rose up from your house and disappeared. It was an important source of power that is finally being returned to Odin. An important source of power? Does it have anything to do with Rylebrim? What do you mean? Well, you see, I had a bit too much to drink and fell asleep. However, it caused me to have the most vivid dream. Rylebrim appeared before me to thank me and say farewell. Once more, he was holding hands with Cornelia. Obly, Rylebrim came from Rylebrim, and he... I see. I was hoping that my pre-emotion would not ring true. You must simply think of him. We must simply think of him as Rylebrim when we mourn him. Akamatzu, did Rylebrim leave anything behind? What is that? I recognize this. It didn't belong to Ryobrim, but rather my disciple, Cornelia. You mean Cornelia who journeys north with Ryobrim so long ago? That is correct. If Cornelia left this behind, it must mean that she thought it would be useful. Akamatzu, I'm sure she meant for you to have this. Please look after it, will you? Yes, much like Ryobrim protected you, mister. I imagine Cornelia wishes to do so as well. Besides, the memories that Ryobrim left us with are more than enough. You are right. We shall share this news with Ryobrim's friends as well. Please, mister, don't ever forget Ryobrim. Okay. The hell's that noise? Cornelia's belt. Strength plus 10, haste plus 10%, counter plus 5. Hey, this sounds okay. That doesn't sound terrible. Where do we go from here? This doesn't seem like a bad belt. This seems pretty okay. Welcome back. Thanks. Let's go to Windy. Go to Windy Port. Mog House. Odin's left eye. I used that in my counter set. Gee, really? Let's see. Let me take a look. I don't think I can use mine. Mine is pretty much more or less this. No, it's not. It's this. Yeah. Is that 50% def? No, it's not. I don't think that's 50% defense. Why do I have this here? That would be that. And then I don't need that, so you can put that on. But... oh, that's not correct either. Ooh. So 10, 20, 34, because it's 14. You have I have 7 on the earring. What was it? 20 plus 14 plus 7, 41 plus I forget how much it is base. Uh, 22 natively at mastered. Then 5 with merits for 68. So you need 12%. In my set I need 12% more. So this necklace gives you 10 if you max it out. That would bring you to 78.
But let's see. The belt brings you to 73. So you need 7 somewhere. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I need 7 more. Plus 2 earring would give you 5 more. I never thought that this day would come, Kupo. Indeed. It seems like just yesterday we met first here. I have watched with wonder as you grew before my very eyes, Kupo. In fact, I heard many tales of your boundless bravery from my friends across the world. Every time it made me feel much like a proud parent would. It was like I was right there with you, Kupo. That is why I ceaselessly clean your mog house, merrily manage your belongings, and water your plants. I couldn't really think of any other way to help you, Kupo. However, I heard about the trial and tribulations you have been through. Valhalla, the Maelstrom Maid, Chaos, Kupo, ho, ho. Now I can actually assist you. It is time for us to joyfully join forces, Kupo. We can discuss details at the stone circle on Lockbeam Plateau. I'll be waiting for you there, Kupo. You go on ahead, and we'll see each other soon. Okay. The Moogle is going to become like a Super Saiyan. Hey, welcome back, Daedalus. Kupo, po, po. Kupo. Okay. So our Moogle's in on it now. Next thing you know, our Moogle's gonna be like, well, I've been a servant of chaos forever. Kupo. And it shows like him taking pictures of you in the bathroom and doing all these nefarious deeds. I need those pictures, Kupo. Hail Hydra Kupo. Yeah, it's a Hail Hydra Kupo. Kupo, po, po, Hydra.
Skulls from Kupo throne. Yeah, he has like a Kupo. He has a Kupo throne, and it literally is like the skulls of other Mughals that he's killed in his pursuit to get to the position that he is at now. Honest move. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yo, it's the Kupo King. Fate hath brought us together once more. Words of thy deeds reach our hallowed halls, Kupo. Oh, it's my magnificent master, Kupo. You've already toiled on the behalf of this world, Akamatzu. Tirelessly toiled. Indeed. I have heard much of thy bravery. They saith that thou art to take up the prime weapon and wield it to great purpose. Does thou remember me? I am ffxi. The goddess of dark Odin, thou sent his demon servants, instruct me on how to guide the people of this land. 'Tis no small import that I have summoned thee and these Mughals here today. Okay. I am afraid that the situation is much more grim than the one 5,000 years before Kupo. He's so cute. Upon its arrival in Vanadil, Chaos was accompanied by the Maelstrom Mage. Two entities with such Beatrix. Them is quite the conundrum, Kupo. Chaos draws upon an endless supply of magic from the astral plane, and they bequeath the magic into the Maelstrom Mage so that he can wield various spells, Kupo. Of those spells, thou must be specially careful of his ability to protect powerful phantoms. Thou hast already faced the peril of the Phantom of Chaos, yes? The Maelstrom Mage appears to be capable of producing such powerful phantoms endlessly. Furthermore, he is a masterful manipulator of those who are weak of will. That is why I believe, Odin, how thou ordered the Maelstrom Mage to be defeated first, Kupo. This is why we need thy assistance. However, I fear even that will not be enough. We must also call upon the assistance of the most powerful beastmen to be found in the remote reaches of the land. That's where we come in, Kupo. Ah, yes. We Mughals proudly participate in the battle 5,000 years ago. However, we are not particularly potent fighters, Kupo. Therefore, we serve as messengers so that we could unite the wind and woolly world of beastmen. Understandably, the world is faced with the same situation
As of 5,000 years ago, there is still great animosity between many of them, Kupo. It would perhaps help our cause greatly if we could forge a bond between them, Kupo. Therefore, much like the 5,000 years ago battle, we must repeat the great kingdom of Kupalaklein. Kupalite? Kupalite. It's not a pursuit where we can afford to make any mistakes. "5,000 years ago, there was a kind and gentle Mughal who went by the name of the monarch of Mughal Tatus, Kupo. Mughal Tatus was entrusted with the most difficult negotiations. He frequently found himself surrounded by many hot-tempered beastmen. However, he refused to give up on his task. Though his pom-pom did not escape unscathed, he did He was successful in a rather errand. Again, the battle Marker State has accepted by many of thousands, and none dare. Wait. Though his pom-pom did not escape unscathed, he was successful in his rather earnest endeavor. After the battle, Mogtus was accepted by many of the beastmen and now dared to attack him again, Kupo. It served as a promise of peace and prosperity. And that is how Mughal kingdom of Kulp Gulf Aloka was found. Tis my duty as the kingdom of the 17th Serene to ensure that I live on, Kupo. However, a great struggle between Beerwicks and us Mughals. Our kingdom, once born through forging of powerful bonds, was doomed to failure once it was only internal bonds, but utterly broke. Yes, such bonds are incredibly important too. Forgive me. Forgive my failing to notice or focus, but I need thee to understand, Kupo. Thou must understand what is truly important. I know. We must reforge the broken bond so that we can all come together once more, Kupo. Hey, thanks for following. Purge my father's source, but I'll have you. But I need to keep these under. I need these understood, Kupo. Thou must understand what it is truly important. I know. We must overforge the broken broken bonds, so that we can all come together and more, Kupo.
To that end, there is something we must ask of thee, Kupo. Isn't there always? There are a number of powerful enemies who have gathered to offer us their incapable assistance. They are currently training in order to take on the Maelstrom Mage in Chaos, Kupo. However, there is a group of belligerent beastmen among them that refuse the light by our under. No Moogle, nor even magic has been able to enchant them together, Kupo. No Moogle has ever, myself, or breed able to convince them otherwise too, Kupo. This refuses you too, King. Indeed, I believe our only hope is for the two of us to personally plead our case to them. The two of you wish for me to accompany Akane, Kupo? Yes, you have both known each other for some time now and you are actually aware of each other's strengths then, Kupo. Yes, yes, you're right. I promise to do my best, Kupo. I asked that you be careful. This encounter may be maybe some mere words and require some intimate intervention. If so, I'll be sure to hastily hide back behind my magnificent master, Kupo. King Koopa, where should the two Moogles go? Yeah, you're right. I promise to do my best, Kupo. I ask that you be careful. The Rhine encounters may go beyond mere words and require immediate intervention. If so, I'll be sure to hastily hide behind my blank finder, Kupo. King Kupo, where should the Moogles go? Very well, leave it to me, Kupo. Now then, we must arrange to meet up. Let's head over to the bottom of this cliff to the north of here, Kupo. We must traverse the Ordell Caves in order to get there, though. And it can't be no treacherous trek. I'll go on ahead, Kupo. Well, chat, we are gonna have to figure out what the hell is going on with all these Moogles related to the story.